now that I've been put through hell.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis? Or
even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao!
Ah, Traveler. It has been
Oh, happy lantern right, Paimon.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up.
what is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he... The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind...
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is...
Hey! That's not what you said earlier!
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously,
Then he poses no great threat.
your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be... Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires. And
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience in...
one has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhu was It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhu's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
Ya, kita open aja lah. Genshin mah cukup. Ngomong-ngomong, dengar kata-kata suara game.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps... erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The Daughter of Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Ziji is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Ziji to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the traveler has proved immune to Ziji's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, traveler. And this Whitehorse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
One mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint! Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong! Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode!
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Ziji is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Ziji just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it! Again! Oh, young one, it is you! Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence! Such presumption! Such boundless avarice! That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces! You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to... You have no conception of that. You know nothing of my past. My stubborn mortal. You... Very well. If death is what you seek, come. Let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form. You who seek death, stand before my prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within, but then the one, and so I remain in this world, a mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who help? No, her power. The one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the alt? Could it be the traces of what happened back then? That memory is embedded, yet it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my... Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, I shall relinquish control over this body's curse. Run as fast. Look, it draws near. The river of time. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters and... fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together.
I did not expect that you would make it. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsabai. Wow, Lady Tsabai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsabai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsabai's leaving? It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back. Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where not just my nation. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn up. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth, if I just had more time. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day. So long this rage has been within me. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan, as I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of by taking away this fragment of her soul. You take away my shackles as well. So, It's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, however, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon. Shroud now darkness breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you? Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal.
Wow, that was fast. That took...
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much...
One's plan was most...
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel...
Well, sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of the...
The matter of Zujia may have been resolved. Perhaps you have a moment to spare...
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secret.
Huh? You know what...
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self did... Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, if I learned anything from our time together, not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing.
I never knew there was such a tragic chap.
So, the people...
It would seem then. I've often wondered if, regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a...
Fingers crossed.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
interesting gadgets.
since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rarir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Raihir of Solnari before all this.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that I know and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light?
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. But there was why he holds me in such contempt. I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for his own. But, right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood—
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us. No, I can't say that. Come on, you—
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have?
Well, I'm—
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your—
Wait, what? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers. What is it, Locke? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their...
We can't just roll over and let him get...
Yeah, we can't. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little...
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was they would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings, and if it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So on our but this method of recovery is painfully slow.
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Then what are we waiting for?
Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
The night cometh.
They just keep coming! It drives me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! If this goes on much longer...
Annihilation mode.
Look! The rainbow!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Lush as the moon. With one heart, we pray.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed.
Team down glitter bomb!
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
By the frost moon of all.
Don't block!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
With one heart, we pray.
Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum mode.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of...
Oh, is that what...
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wow! Where are we? This is...
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean... us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, While I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about it, but once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who... I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power, enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now.
It's true. We still know. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes...
Ah! She hurt me!
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. but it...
Details. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about... Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do...
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start...
Boss, just a thought. If things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier, if this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder. If there's any way we can make this...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once, Flynn's. That fragment that Rarier was after. Do you still...
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have...
Shh. This is top...
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, and that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. And you
count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing here. I'm way ahead of you here. Ineffa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you...
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for...
Lady Damselette. Wait. And we've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
Huh. You really think that...
We're not looking for any trouble. I just...
Do I need to remind you that you're still out of consideration for our former...
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat?
No.
Zendrone seems to be in a good mood. Must...
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisper.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of ins.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to first Rosaline, now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian god?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practical. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of two...
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my team meant back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have...
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like... It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on...
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area! I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here! You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire... Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it... Stare all you want, Columbina. You're...
I know. But
this is exactly why you shouldn't hang around... Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Polonia! Get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here!
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss, I guess this must...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Whenever we wish. But I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what you've told me, his I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm and also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
Eh?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easy.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. And wouldn't you know it, I've been giving her a 30 plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama. So, let me guess.
You guessed correctly. What have you gotten?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to...
Is that so? Then we really are...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily, if you're willing to wait, I can ask her when...
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy?
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt to...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 Mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly... After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. So remember, don't be... Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table, and looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprising, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Ririr mentioned.
Grain imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No, despite what he's become, it's... Did Riri rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that my heart...
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. The burial place of a fallen moon.
Riri, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here?
Hello there, Riri. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves... So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you...
Who'd have thought that...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to...
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago...
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the...
Of course he does. Anyway, enough...
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved? It's nothing.
Vediflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of... And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different from any... As frightening as this monster is in the
Felindus? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good...
Vediflin showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that...
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the vision... I'm sure someone in his... You worry too much, Riri. We've been together for ages now, and...
So, you do...
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep... Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. The opposition tried to speak out. But a man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindus? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy and... That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to...
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started.
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're real.
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right. White outfitted.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. Like, he clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then, who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deep.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnar.
After all these years since the dynasty's...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas...
That's not it. Many of its secrets remain.
You still haven't told her what you really do.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous. Someone, it seems, has...
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our... Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toast...
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now with the sun shining high in the sky, could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rerir seems to be very concerned. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the visionary, and I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all. Just you.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But,
For someone so...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led in a soul...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling...
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling...
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rerir couldn't possibly know what... Why would her memories appear in his... The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just...
Any more questions, and I'll have to start
I had no idea you could do that, Bob! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allowed... Luckily, we managed to learn quite...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to...
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but... Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight... guess you're... Hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming this way!
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your freedom comes at a heavy price.
It's Arlen!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How consider... Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on clean...
Then let's start downstairs. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some...
Take it easy. Busted.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? What?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the...
I see. Then let's get right in. But first, who do we have here?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snet...
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just, we have our own way of doing things here in Notcry.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different long ago, but one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else?
Well, she was a researcher.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir...
It's possible. But it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go... As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had... At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything,
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going
Not great. I don't know how long we can... I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in...
Sure. Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate it, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
A database updated. Reliability of Aino's prediction.
They were betting on how...
It's the obvious choices.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us? We still haven't got the sled.
Simple.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experience... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I sought, together with my own investigations, over the past few years. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the since this blood flame was bestowed. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon, does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to... Still, even with the dark...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery. Anyway, time is against us here. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults embraced the children. The book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames, but those burned away by such flames. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Very well. Then
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend. Careful! There's something spook. Paimon's right behind. By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Quietly now.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Gotcha.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Fuwa. Rain outlines your fate. Overrule.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high!
No. I'm not it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made this space extreme. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did.
Whenever I see this view, it takes waning moon. Oh, light for me, of all people, to be here investigating the...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Transfixed! Here comes the catch. Busted.
This is order. Solidify!
So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the... if it really does exist. With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access... Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not... If only I could get my hand...
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow.
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away. If we can purify the abyssal power within. And so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last. I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? Oh, you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that everything happens for...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too...
But anyway, we got the iridescent moon's marrow. All right, time to leave. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey,
What are you waiting for?
Oh, wait. Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait. Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little... No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss.
Oh... We're so sorry,
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is, I was simply...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, call... Feeling stronger?
Oh, hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's...
It's still not enough. There's just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wife.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're full of...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And in other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing. Do you think the others are Hey look, Glance! Well...
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather cheerful.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a...
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me, and given how people of outstanding talent tend to...
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words.
It's nice to meet you. Again.
Wait a sec!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you...
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I...
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into humans.
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect... When people call her little Paimon...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies, and I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague to...
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Teyvat's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly called.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is... Though, I can't promise this.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuance.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets under such circumstances.
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You haven't...
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
You're both awfully quiet. What? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not...
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway...
Oh, I'd be... Whatever style feels best.
Very well. Then I'll play it...
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do...
Thank you. In that case...
Is there something you'd like...
Yeah! For starters...
If you think back to our previous interaction...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the...
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also... Itlua is a good...
Come on, why the...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother. Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if...
That goes without saying. Gotta be...
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best bud.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close.
Fair enough, then.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. Shh! Not so loud!
Did you say...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a fraud.
Anyway, before we begin, first up, we have Miss Lauma. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda, and over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned light, for those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former... Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Whoa! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like...
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
It's my...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future, Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. And last, but not least, of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what—
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But
strangely, now that the fateful night took place during the era when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of... But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir,
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dane.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr.
Before that, there's a few things...
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power...
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely... From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing up. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be... Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the...
Kutar.
Defeating the Rerir of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several Is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid...
So you're placing all your...
We can't thank you enough for...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one mo...
Ladies, please.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer.
Oh? And what makes you so
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere...
Miss Lauma, you have to...
Is that right?
Anyway, we've got Mr. Dainsleif. Let's talk. And Traveler, once...
This whole experience is...
Hate to say it, friend, but that...
Why?
Quite the opposite.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually use the time to help Dainsleif get a rope.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited...
That's because
That's one way to put it. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness. Think of this as a once the ceremony begins. Lastly, any individual...
Well, good luck,
There's a little more to it than in the event that some...
I second that.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not...
But surely you're not planning to go through with this.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well, as long... All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsleif, is this where you keep your secret? He looks even gloomier than last time. I want...
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, neutralized. This one should be archived. Female, neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, neutralized. Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember... Female, neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, neutralized and... Filed. Male, neutralized and...
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last—
Rerir, I trust you're here.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. Tell me.
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain
I was just thinking. It won't be long before—
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact.
No fool.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew—
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to the burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he—
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
You say that as though it is to my benefit.
You are so wise and far-sighted.
You make a fair point. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not for many reasons. There is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again.
Wait. Hear me out. His name is Rerir.
What did you say?
Cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you—
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never—
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget—
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter? You think that alone is reason enough?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just like me.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of—
Persuade the Vinster. Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? The Vinster King. If you can't bring your—
The Reir— That really is quite a secret you've been keeping, but who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make— Vedifalnir must have known all this. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. No matter who I have—
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! We're not going to survive this, are we? Felindis! Are you even—
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt—
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives!
No. Rerir has no idea I haven't— Truth be told, apart from my teacher—
But as Orlog said, who could—
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with— Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of—
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to
you called—
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just... Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. Though there's no one ever tried a quiet death at your hand.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board. The king just happens to need you right now. What if someday he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since you turned the spell of that hour. He only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth.
You know why Felinda didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you?
Felindis, do you still remember
Orlog?
the boy who was pretending to sell flowers?
Yes, we did. What about it?
He was arrested 2 days ago.
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you that people—
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research of all subjects of observation, no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. But if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring... No.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want... to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? But you bear no... How could you possibly have anything to do with that? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with... Irminsul. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on. This...
You're really...
I am. As long as you can...
Don't worry, I'll be extra... But... if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to see the up...
Go on, Livik.
Yes!
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon...
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to tell me then. What will this moment of And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like this, it almost defies belief that a cup... And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy, the human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memory, time for something a bit more... We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me.
Okay. I'll come. But the...
All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sertology only...
If this is your way of offering me replacement...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage, Vice President Veet, doesn't even...
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mount...
You're all here. I apologize for the short note.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertology. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentence.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him...
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought, does this mean the king's circle of...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir...
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what do you plan?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
You've been planning this for a while?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interest, my blade will force the...
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not...
A letter of pardon? For who? The chances of the Vinster King... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelen. Another mystery I'll need.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson. However, an enormous amount to make matters worse. This is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would we... This is for you. I heard you.
The Lindis. Did you...
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know.
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know. Logically, I should be... But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that
a red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise
the Crimson Moon bloodline will no matter how long it...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray—
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for—
It's showtime. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked... Dane asked for my help.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless. I do wonder whether giving up...
Forgive my curtness, Vedifulnir, but the king did not... You can't have wisdom beyond the reach... There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm...
I sense hatred in you. But this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage. Is that a dagger? Interest.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make it...
Of course not.
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to see.
In matters of fate, answers are either... That is the cruelest thing...
I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world... You show me disaster, but you won't...
My voice? So, it turns out that we are not so different.
Vedifulnir just broke into this...
Very well then. My advice, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis it is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Game's up. It's over. Can't hide the
truth. Allegedly the king, but if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't...
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will...
It all adds up.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
I will have order.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The deception ends here.
Let me read your verse.
Overruled. This is where you fall.
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my... Here comes the catch.
Transfixed.
Overruled. Witness the power of...
Monsters! At the Universitas Magis... Oh no! It's no use, the table... Of course! I'm done for. Is it... Ah! Stay back! Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir. Rerir.
Celindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. Find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the... A monster created by circumstance. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. His past is filled with sorrow. Everyone, I'm back.
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now...
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool. So, can you...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd...
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
If something is in the in any case, I've hardly shied... There's nothing I dislike more than other... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't
Wait, how long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and acts...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes.
Has anything like this...
Only once. It was the first time.
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with...
Meaning you're not feeling
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find...
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds some... Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean...
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever... Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means you have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh. It's...
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose...
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for...
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood, corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers, the desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind, almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backward.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world... This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the, guided by the incense. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, my neighbor who always... This seems like something the academia would want to know. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of... This next one is addressed... A few words of protest in recent years, the academia... However, it appears to me that these, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments, education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying. As grand say, I do hope... Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone... So this is where letters from the Sage of Sponta... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, The academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about... And who fell for it? Just me. Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time.
Never?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Iab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Iab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Iab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been... And what does a barbarian like...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've... What?
Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holder.
No! Please, Ambassador, just... That well is...
Glad to hear it. I will...
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around...
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with...
The Iab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the... So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in... At the same time, there is simply no way that the
We have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but with natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were... Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well and the... You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how... Look at yourselves. You may be vile, the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty. I think maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be...
Never. It's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's enough of that. Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trade...
Ah. Then I'm guessing...
I didn't know you were clued up on...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra's son...
That's boss enough for ya!
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of... Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never! Hey!
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure...
Good to know your sense of justice is still...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage this?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught...
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast. When, having gotten my revenge, I returned to my... As I stood there gazing at the temple, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same... With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Every god plays favorites.
It is the same with all powerful forces,
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share it. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some... The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Khanrian sub...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers the consequence.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spaceship?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called...
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well.
But there's more to the power of the...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a space... And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Wraith.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world. I highly suspect that neither with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But
I could not agree more. The power...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to...
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I did. No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I'm not figuring.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What felt like some kind of sales pitch.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him? Great. Alright, on to item 3. So, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's...
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear...
Alright, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us.
I choose my words very intentionally. I'll have...
Sir Varka, I have a few...
I'm all ear.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view...
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure.
I want to do everything within my power. The Raker of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent. And if I do my part...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that, as in, most people weigh up the risk. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer.
Thank you, Sir Vark.
I should be the one thanking you.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavior. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against... Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the...
Understood. Then I will defer.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo...
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you.
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of... No objections? All right.
Wait! We can still back...
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear of?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This
plan can only work.
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dorian, so the longer your name... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. I'm actually...
Oh! Does this mean someone out there...
It most certainly does not. We have a long-said mom supplied me with a great little trinket.
Okay. So what
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she would. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a funny...
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this...
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kaveh to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. So nosy. My fault for
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be. Anyway, I just replied.
Fair enough. But it sounds like...
Or maybe he was asked. Either way, all... Huh? What does that...
Paimon's just super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my... There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. Alice has been a huge help to me over... And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So,
alright, if you...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm up... Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be?
Traveler, Paimon. It's good to see...
Everything going smooth?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka Dira... Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures.
What? You can actually...
That depends on your definition of wild hunt. Harmless,
lifeless. These words are
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing. It's a strange mix. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this... Oh, sorry. Once I get talking, back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been... Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept... It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her...
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person.
All right then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grand Master Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear, but I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe...
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it you...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, but it's what everyone calls me. And I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of... Do you ever find yourself missing Conry?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times, I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your effort...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. So, do you... You see? You're torn. Now you know what
I need some time.
Of course. I completely Actually, I went through something similar myself.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. Yet even now, they support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not... I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
Ino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and meanwhile, Ino herself will provide—
Excellent.
The chestnuts—
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's—
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
You can't hide the truth.
Move. Observe. It's all futile.
Let me help you guys.
It all ends up.
Moonlight.
No more lies.
Praise you. Hunt them
The
down.
mystery unravels. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Hunt them down.
Close your eyes.
Fear the dark.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Go!
Hunt them down.
You poor lost lamb.
Futile.
For the everlasting forest.
Move. Moonlight.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Can't leave this world.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Keep your distance.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Steady now. Be silent. Are you quite finished? To dust.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us.
Began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Within.
The night cometh. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
Futile. Be silent. Observe. Pathetic. Hunt him down!
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Futile. Are you quite finished? Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Move.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. To dust. Steady now. Be silent. Night falls. Futile.
No more lies. It all adds up. Bombs away!
Moonlight betrays you. Observe. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth. How unfortunate. Seek within. Leave this place for the everlasting hope.
It's all futile. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Moonlight. Close your eyes. Pathetic. To dust. Night falls. Move. Your little game of heroics is moonlight. Crazy. Move. Who wants to go first? Get out of my sight!
No! We've been
Death is within
separated!
my grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Run too much, hide forward. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Can you hear me?
Hold on, silence.
The bases are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I've got this! Wipe out! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Your death is within my grasp!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away! Go!
No more lies.
Destroy!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Go! Bombs away!
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. How?
Wipe out!
The deception ends here.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep...
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then,
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as... I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst!
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open!
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rarir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. In business terms, I suppose.
I'd be hard...
Still, I don't... People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrifice.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt and since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. There's no doubt. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share.
Things are a little different now from how they were.
Friends.
How you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right,
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back to normal.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head. We're here!
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were
How are you feeling? Much better. Relieved to hear it. If that change...
Yep. We're...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days' rest.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eye.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help a
You bet!
Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you? No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's... Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive. If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you... Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiend. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the... Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? While at the same time... Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is his response was to take on a physical form and Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to decide. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say... They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is. For example. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, please ensure my Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind...
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human although, now you mention it, he hasn't
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever. So...
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you...
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass...
Oh...
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to
Paimon believes it! Here, to be totally honest though,
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided for this to work, for added security, the alchemical that power enabled her to
What surprised me, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one.
It must have been a painful choice.
Absolute. He was torn between... Anyway.
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous...
Why come and ask me when you...
I mostly came to...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable
Huh? Charitable? Who's...
Let's see.
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of...
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something... Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food. It was something I looked into. But after the tech people handled the tech...
It's a pity that's...
So? What's the problem with that?
But surely you have dreams of your own...
You don't get it, do you? My dream... Just thinking about it makes me happy. That's sweet.
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. That...
Seems like we've both been away...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your...
Yeah. Though it's been years. It's not like I want to forget them up. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely...
Not everything will fade. When loved...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that, plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora. A big... You've got a lot going for you, too.
I appreciate the vote.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized I think this is very
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-worker?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you?
Polonia! Please see Lady
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to,
Why? Out of concern for my
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so...
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and... My coasters are still missing.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. They're just... I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all... Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming, huh? Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is... Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are...
Wait, are you saying you know him?
I mean, I guess we were friendly. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked. I honored his request. But I did read through I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artifice...
So... that's where the
I just told you. Those are my equivalent. Alain's work was like... Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together, and then they were all quite competitive. But beneath the friendship and the rival... Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream. That would normally only And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around, the first of them to fall under its... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then... The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of self, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Just, doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his... I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an... Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to... He managed to put a stop to his credit, I suppose. After that, the only thing supporting his work... But although the desired, I think that formulas and machines derived so... Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him... Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his He told me that I think that all at the very end, many years after that. And that is the One went all in on it, the other sought I do sometimes. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps they were young children with friends, or maybe they just wanted to find something to... But instead, Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification? Sensible answer. Glad to know you've got your head screwed. Alain would disagree, though. I asked, yes, it's no elaboration. Just a... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring... I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys... Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
This is order.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a weapon.
Go on. Transfixed.
No, my sword. Quietly now.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Witness the power of Gawak.
Witness my rise.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. No, my sword. Busted.
Dope.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Late
then tested you should be.
Rain Cutter, rain. Outlines your fate. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you should be.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
Quietly now.
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
This is order.
Very well! Laid bare.
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventure. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present.
Amazing! Paimon never thought things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everyone, it felt like this whole region was one sheer half. Things were looking...
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the moon prayer...
Oh, yeah! Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nash...
You're partially right. Most people in Nausea Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. They would also prepare food and handicraft.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! Well, when we first got here, you mentioned that this was where you're speaking. We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking. Could be worth a try, though, right? What's wrong? You look super... Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but... Oh, that's true. And it is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole... True. Paimon with mud trap, maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? But then, every time we headed out with... That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax, she's not even here. Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. So, where are we again? Oh yeah, Column... She's sitting up!
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luck...
Return home?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me. If I remain into that, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust.
Alright then. Well,
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grab.
Oh, Paimon gets.
You make it sound like she's gonna.
If I did that, I suspect I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy.
You see? She gets.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth. And yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm.
Oh. Were you.
Yes, you are a traveler.
Then, what I would say is.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness!
I see. Then what I would say is.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood.
Ah, a joke. Anyway, I assume you're here about you know what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted.
Oh, then.
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong.
But. They call me Kutar. And the Fatui have.
I'll make it work. You have my.
Yeah! We got your back!
Alright. If you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
That was kinda cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now!
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take... Lauma's gotta be the person most familiar with the Moon Fair Night. We should start with her. Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
Hey, Lauma! It's us! Huh? Varka?
Beats me. I had a...
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is...
Right, yeah. That too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival on this day, the crescent moon at...
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that. The big shots in town all agree that a big...
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religion.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations, even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night. Despite now no...
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina.
Wait, so... You mean...
Then, I suppose...
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically...
I understand. In truth, well... If Kutar has decided...
Yeah, exactly! She was saying how it could be risky.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing...
Darn! We may have...
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
Huh? Are you saying...
Not as such, no, but The most important thing with you can't go preparing for a festival with those long—
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree. Let's start by making our and who knows? Once we get—
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing!
And I have a feeling we'll get to—
not quite.
Anyway, I'll take care of— But lastly, there's the fun—
Before you leave, also, Huh?
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the— What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from—
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made—
There she is. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements—
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in— I once asked her. She did not. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she wouldn't— I see. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, but what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip. Anyway, she's agreed to attend.
I see your point.
Our job is to leave her with some happy—
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having—
All right, I'm gonna head—
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now!
Thank you all. Good.
My best friend, she's 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven, it found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. My best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell,